Disaster. trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Coming into 2K Sports, we've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill, Rip Hamilton out there with Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Hamilton against Mutombo. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
6 on the shot clock, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Stolen by Dumars. The 3 gets. The three-pointer to fall.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young for 3. Outside, Maravich. Young passes to Maravich. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
To the middle. The kick out to Dumars. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Maravich. The kick out to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Smith dishes to Mutombo. It's Young on the wing, covered by Hamilton. 3 on the clock. Smith, the shape. And the layup is up and in.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Hamilton against Young for 3. And another 3 for Detroit.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And here's Dumars outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dumars got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hamilton against Young. There's the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Joe Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Dumars misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Now, here is DeBusschere. Hill left side. Shoots a three. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Shot from 16. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Wilkins.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
It's Rip Hamilton on the way. Defended by Young. Hill against Johnson. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. The baseline J. Rebound by the Hawks.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
With the step back. Screen by Smith. Here's Wilkins in Atlanta again with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young against Hamilton. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
That's tipped. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Young kicks to Johnson. From outside the arc. Rip Hamilton with the rebound. Detroit leading by 3. Puts up a 3. Traps in the tray. Hamilton's got 8 points.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Smith against DeBusschere. Johnson left side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. From deep three-point territory. And another 3 for Detroit.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
On the floor for Detroit, Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, and there's Hill, and it's Lanier in its center.
And not a huge focus for Smith out there, but that doesn't mean he won't take the 3.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Here's Hamilton, and another 3 for Detroit.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And ever since he came straight out of high school into the NBA, there's always been a drive in Josh Smith. He plays like he's got something to prove.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Young outside. Smith sets the pick for Young. Drills the three-pointer.
Trae Young is such a natural scorer. I don't think the clock rattles him at all.
And it's Hill with the jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And so here's Atlanta. Young looking around. Takes a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And they go to the intentional foul.
Josh Smith, his first, team first.
And he drives in. The Pistons working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Hamilton. Hamilton's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Wasted no time on that one. Hamilton's got 12 now in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Here's Young from the arc. Here's Johnson. Here he goes. Mutombo passes to Johnson. Now here's Wilkins. Over Dumars. Looking to end the run. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
They set the screen. Didn't think that was going to go in. Dumars got 15 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Got that one up quick.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Hamilton. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. Passes to Mutombo. Now the dish to Johnson. Hamilton against Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Detroit shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Smith outside. Stolen by Dumars. With 2 seconds left.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Mutombo is out there with Smith, and it's Young, then it's Wilkins, and it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Hamilton. There's the pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars against Wilkins. The tray. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
On its way from Young for 2. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And stolen by Hamilton. Dumars with it. Wilkins picks him up. And it's Hill with the jam.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Hill. The Hawks trail by 21. Young outside. He kicks to Smith. Back to Young. Into the lane. That one goes. Count it. Young's got 9.
So smooth with his handle. Trae a handful to stop.
DeBusschere with a screen on Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hill, and he dunks it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Boy, yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. Young's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. Puts it up. Back to Hamilton. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go. Pistons running again. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by DeBusschere. Hamilton's got 29 in the game.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Throws it up high, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Drills it from outside. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
And showing some terrific range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Johnson gets the bucket.
How can you leave? This guy that wide open. Please, that's terrible.
Dumars against Wilkins. Shoots. Dumars misses. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Passes it to Lanier. Dumars against Wilkins, and Dumars gets it to go. Dumars got 30 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Young for three. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Back to Wilkins. Out to the wing. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
He gets it in there. Dumars got 15 points here in the second half.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's DeBusschere. Tries again, and the shot goes in from Lanier.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Six on the shot clock. Smith outside. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Mutombo. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Hamilton with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Fadeaway. No good from Hamilton.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Smith. Lobbed up there for Johnson. It's stolen by Hill. Young against Hamilton. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one,
A
Kevin.
little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Shot's good by Wilkins.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Dumars outside. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young finds Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out to Smith. There's the 3. Clock at 6. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Hill deciding where to go with it. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Dumars against Wilkins. And here's Hill for three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
It's good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Hamilton. Count that one. Hamilton's got 31 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hill, no good.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lanier. Johnson against Dumars. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Detroit takes this one.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Matumbo, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Hamilton to the inside. Lanier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Lets it go. Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good. Dumars.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Hill. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Smith left side. 4-3. Pass to Maravich. Over to the left wing. Left side Young. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
That free throw misses. Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he ends up missing both free throws. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Smith with the rebound. Johnson with it. Mutombo to pass to Smith. Outside Young. 1:44 left in the first quarter. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. Smith finds Young to end the run. Out to the wing. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hill with the steal. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. On the clock. Throws it up high, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. .32 seconds left in the first. Here's Wilkins. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And the Pistons with possession here. 7-point differential. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another three.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to Pettit. The shot misses. And so it's the Detroit Pistons earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And for Detroit, here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. There's a screen. Cashes in the first attempt of the game. Young's got his first 2 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And that one's good to Busher.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Hill for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hill's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From deep, Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Dumars. He's got 6, and there it is for him. Dumars has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Busher to the paint. Here's Hamilton. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Dumars passes to Lanier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Young can't hit. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Stolen by Young. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They get it back to the wing, right side. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. They set the pick to stop the run. And he hits the jumper. 6 points for him. The Pistons on offense. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. And the 3 off target. Young looking around. Inside. Pass to Pettit. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. The Hawks need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
There was a time when star players were traded for a few picks and some quality vets. Now a new paradigm, teams mortgaging their futures for a star and sending away their first-round picks for the better part of a decade. Brian, it's clear for teams going all in, you have to push all of your chips into the middle.
High stakes for sure, Allie. Thank you. Here's Pettit. No made baskets yet. Here's Dumars. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. And again, it's Detroit.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Young. Sends it down right in his face.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Young. Right wing. From deep. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Picked his pocket. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. They set the screen. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Young. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pistons on top. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And here's Detroit. They lead by 14, setting the floor for Detroit. Launches a three, nails it from three. Hamilton's got 19 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dumars misses. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. The three is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Johnson. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here are the Pistons. A 17-point lead, their biggest. They get it back to the wing on the left. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. He buries it from three. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the take. Now here's Hill. Oh, from deep. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. The three. To the wing, right side. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Here's Pettit. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that's good as he hits both shots. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hamilton. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Atlanta with the ball. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Hill. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Nah, that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's another one for the Pistons.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Young can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Hamilton's got 26 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. And here comes the break. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And Young, here we go. Will it go? And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young from 20 feet. And again, it's Detroit.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. The kick out to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team second.
And he knocks down the first one.
Johnson, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Hamilton. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Detroit with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Detroit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Detroit has possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Hamilton. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
They set the pick. Dumars hits a three-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Detroit on D. Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And the Pistons with possession here. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it misses. And here's Detroit. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. From behind the arc, another three for Detroit.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Young. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And that one misses. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Johnson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
The free throw drops for Johnson. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's headed, passes to Young. Another score, his 5th make out of 10 tries.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Uncovered. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Clock at 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The three is up. And the Pistons, another three. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Young, out to the right wing. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's picked off. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Atlanta ball.
Detroit on D. Pass to Mutombo. And he's going for the oop here. Up top Johnson. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Hill. So it's Detroit now. .27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's Detroit. the Pistons to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Pass to Dumars. Shoots. Here's Lanier to the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Here's the three. And no good. Outside Young. To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Takes a three. Dumars misses. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Fires top of the key. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's stolen. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Hamilton. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Dumars. Hill. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Lanier. Smith with the rebound. Here's Maravich. Pass to Smith. Here's Mutombo. That one's good for two.
A 7-2 force around the hoop. I think I'd go to Mutombo in the post every trip.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Maravich, the pass to Young. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Maravich, no good. The Pistons trailing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Fires the three. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Smith. And he drives in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Smith's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Smith. He has 6. Young from long range gets the 3 to fall.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Here's Dumars. And the step back jumper is good.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Maravich. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first. Team's first.
The first one falls. The Hawks making a switch here.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
Good on both. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here he goes. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Dumars has got his second basket.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And Young, here we go. Pass to Mutombo. All by himself.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Dumars. They get it again. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And the foul goes against Detroit.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It'll count. That shot off. Offense is coming free and easy. As we wrap up the first, Hawks ahead, leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Dumars. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dumars has got 8 points.
Wow, wow, wow. Joe Dumars within the gym range.
It's hauled in by Hill.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Over to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. It's intercepted. Right side, Young. Oh, Young aggressive on the drive.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Pettit. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Lanier. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Wilkins. And there's the rejection. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. And Detroit again with the bucket. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. On the take. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Johnson on the wing. Check by Hill. Here's Hamilton. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
The Hawks leading. Young, the pass to Pettit. Launches it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Yep, that one's good.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Pass to Wilkins. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the shot goes down.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. With the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so he makes both from the line.
Hey, his combination of athleticism, speed, versatility, and skill really is impressive when you look at Grant Hill. He's a swing man who I think just continues to get it done at a very efficient clip.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Hamilton. And they pick up 2. And Detroit leads by 1.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Pass to Hill. Shoots a fadeaway. And there's another one for the Pistons. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. They set a pick. Here's Dumars. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Can't get it to drop. The Hawks trailing. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. There's 18 seconds left in the half. Here's Young, driving in. Pass to Wilkins. The turnaround change. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pass to Pettit. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And for the Pistons,
now that takes a skillful touch.
yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And that one good.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Here's Dumars. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson finds Young. Here's Mutombo. Outside Johnson. Outside Young. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Hill. Pistons keep it alive. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Hey, puts up a three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Second chance shot. Takes it inside. And the layup is up and in. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move. And
What a throwdown! Nice. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. Left side Young. Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Wilkins has got 5 now.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right on.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The Pistons trailing. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Lanier uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Young looking around. Here's the floater. And they're running. Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hamilton. From downtown, fires in the triple.
It's nice seeing Hamilton knock down the 3 ball. Not just a threat from the mid-range. That's his strength. But he can shoot it from anywhere.
Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team first. At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Hamilton. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 7 points.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Young. There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Pass to Dumars. Lots of room. And again, it's Detroit. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Hill against Johnson. Shot's good by Hill. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
And for Detroit, Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Lets it go from deep. That is Trey's shot. The three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Going inside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Hill. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Count the basket. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Wilkins. Driving inside. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's the pick. Dumars knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Love the consistency at the free throw line in this one too, fellas. Getting a healthy number of points off trips to the line.
Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Young. Another three for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
There's a screen. From behind the arc. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Pass to Hamilton. Fires the three. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Outside Young. Lets it fly. And it's Atlanta scoring again. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill for three. Rebounded by Johnson.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Here's Wilkins. There's the screen. He shoots. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here's Detroit, trailing by 5. Here's Hamilton. They get it back. Out left to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Johnson. This one for three. That one is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Dumars. And there's a pick. Fires for three. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 6. 8 seconds left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Dumars misses.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Ingram is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through.
Here's Davis. There's the drive.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And here's George for 3. Here's Nedolicki. Outside for George. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That straight line drive there from Paul George. You love to see him get in that attack mode and see if he can cash in now at the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Ingram. The pass to Holiday. Four on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Davis can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
High post, Davis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
There's the pick. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Indiana again missing. Ingram fires from way outside. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And Davis puts it in.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And that's collected by Drew Holiday. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 1. That's good from Davis on the assist by Holiday. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Davis missing. Oladipo outside for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Oladipo against Cousins. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
I like to watch when DeMarcus Cousins outworks any defender. He finds ways to score. Even with the aggressive defense surrounding him, he'll find a gap.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Daniels kicks to Oladipo. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. On defense, Indiana. Now Davis. He has 7. A 3 ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. Fires to the hoop.
You have to track Paul George all over the floor, a 3-level scorer, and he's going to come at you in multiple ways.
Goes back up. In deep. Davis drops it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Oladipo. 5 points in the game.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Baron Davis, 3 shots.
Second free throw, no good.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards, but Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
Now, here's Oladipo. 7 points in the game. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Wide open look. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
I mean, with just how dominant he can be scoring inside and outside, to have that kind of vision, wow, a complete center.
And Davis sends it back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Ingram outside. Back to Davis. Screen by Cousins. And Baron Davis again. Davis has got 16 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the power forward.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Oladipo outside. In the corner, Granger with it. Here's Nedelicki. He's guarded by Davis. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Outside for Davis. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. It's Ingram on the wing. Outside for Davis. Hands it from downtown. Davis has got 19 points.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Poke loose. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's George finishing it off.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a beautiful shot there for Drew. Defenses have to account for Drew Holiday out there behind the arc.
And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Daniels has got his second bucket.
Excellent job of simply taking what the defense offered up.
Davis finds Holiday. Back to Davis. Here's Holiday. Passes it to Cousins. Shot clock at 5. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Davis gets a wide-open look. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Granger outside. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Nedolicki. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Holiday dishes to Cousins. Back to Holiday. Goes up on the wing. Another one falls for New Orleans.
When Holiday is hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Davis, that's for 2. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, easy call.
For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
Holiday attacking. Cousins, no one around him. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Cousins kicks to Ingram. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Ingram's got his first basket.
Brandon Ingram gets so much better when he gets that aggressive.
Nedolicki, the pass to Daniels. And here's Oladipo. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
To the wing on the left. Cousins finds Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. The 3 from Davis. Nedolicki with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Granger against Ingram. And too long on the shot. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Holiday. Dishes it to Cousins. Outside, Davis. All alone. It's hauled in by George.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Oladipo dishes to George. From downtown, that one no good. George has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Goes up. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And Oladipo, here we go. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. From the arc. Here's Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, he's got quickness, and he's got that frame where he's going to lean on you with that body and find a way to get an angle to score.
Pass to Nedolicki. Oladipo for 3. In for his 7th pick in 14 tries.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Davis inside. Here's Cousins. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo. Pelicans leading by 8. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Oladipo taking his time here. Daniels passes to Nedolicki.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And fighting through the foul that time as AD was able to put that shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. And Oladipo kicks to George. It's up a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Cousins. On the top of the key, another one falls for New Orleans.
Just great confidence from Cousins there. Once he gets the ball, he's immediately looking to pull the trigger.
That's good by Nedolicki.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Davis. Pacers trail by 12. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to Oladipo. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Oladipo's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Davis. Feeds it to Davis. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. And the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
Nobody near. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Brandon Ingram, Holiday out there at Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, Paul George anticipating contact, preparing for it, and just how smooth the finish was that, Kevin.
And Davis puts it in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, George. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George with no one around. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pacers trail by 10. From deep, George. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
So consistent throughout the years from deep. That's what has made Paul George very special.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
To the left side wing. Cousins with it. Davis in the corner. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Look at Davis stretching himself just a little bit, finding points outside the paint.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
To the inside, Daniel. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Baron Davis picks one up.
Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. That's a nice pass.
New Orleans leading by 10. Stolen by George. The pass to Oladipo. Fades back. Here's Nedolicki. Ingram against George. Shot clock at 6. And George with the stop.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th. Out to Ingram. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oladipo outside. He dishes it to George. Passes it to Granger. Spins. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Davis inside, guarded by Oladipo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Holiday up top, defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, right now, Drew Holiday has the defense in the sandbox, just toying with them.
George passes to Daniels. Davis against Oladipo. Davis kicks to Cousins. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Pass to Nedolicki. Lots of room. Here's Daniels. Great D that time from Davis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Launches it. Good on the triple.
Davis.
Davis has got 37.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Oladipo for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
So the Pelicans win the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the four-man position. Now here's Davis. Clock at 4. An easy 2 on the layup.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
George against Holiday. Back to George. Pass to Nedelicki. It's stolen by Holiday. Cousins with it. Now Oladipo defending. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. From the wing, and he makes it.
With the great size and high skill level, Cousins can be dominant in the mid-range area.
Here's Nedelicki. Oladipo finds George. George draws the double. Back to Oladipo. 4-3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. The 3. George, that one's good.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Davis against Oladipo. Davis down low, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Indiana. The 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. And here's Cousins. And he can't get that one. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. On target from range. George has got 6.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Holiday from long range. They need this. Davis misses. Indiana leading. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Davis goes in. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Pass to Cousins. Outside for Ingram. The 3 is up. Cousins tips it back in.
Well, he's a guy who is built for these kind of plays. DeMarcus using his size and skill to full advantage.
Back to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Davis. Tries the spin move. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nedelicki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Ingram looks to take these corner threes whenever possible. Nice play.
Back to George. Fires from deep. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George outside. Oladipo on the wing. There's the drive. Yes, it's good. Oladipo's got 5 points.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Oladipo against Davis. It's rebounded by Nedelicki.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul.
The first free throw is good. Lewis is checked in for Indiana. And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Now Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Stolen by Davis. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. It's Daniels with a drive. For 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Here's Holiday. Cans it with nobody near him. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one. Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
That's good from George.
I like how Paul George can be your go-to guy, but he can also accept a secondary role. Very unselfish.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Davis. Driving to the basket.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Baron Davis.
That one's no good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the drive. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Oladipo on the wing. Kicks it to George. 5 on the clock. Releases. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
I like how Paul George comes off the screen under control, right up into his shooting motion. Smooth.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Pass to George. Oladipo outside. Here's Lewis from the arc. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Lewis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Allie.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. George drives in. Hey. 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So smart with the ball in his hands. George reads the floor well and takes advantage of what's there.
Offensive rebound, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go. This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Count it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. The steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George against Ingram. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Cousins. Oladipo against Davis. On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Cousins throws it down.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
George outside. 23 seconds left in the second. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Holiday against Oladipo. Pass to Ingram. The 3-ball. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Unloads. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 16. They get it back. Williamson with it. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Holiday's got 8.
This is the versatility we talk about with Drew. Able to beat you with the drives and from distance.
Snatched up. Pass to Lewis. Oladipo on the wing. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Holiday finds Paul. Back to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Williamson looking around. On the take. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Delivering as much punishment as he receives. Zion is a scary sight coming at you.
George for three. Pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. Over Holiday. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his 4th assist in this one. Oladipo against Davis. Down low. The kick out to Paul. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana. And another three for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's George. He's got 17. Pass to Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. 1:06 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Williamson driving to the basket.
That quick first step. Zion explodes out of the blocks, and no one steps in front of him.
To the middle. Out to Oladipo. They set the pick. Pass to Lewis. There's 45 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's George. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Outside Holiday. And he lobs it up top. George against Holiday. Oladipo on the wing. And he drives in. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
Pass to Paul. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint. Here's Daniels, and they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J misses off the right iron. There's Davis with the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Great job keeping his eyes up the floor. Zion's teammate making it easy and getting wide open.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oladipo against Davis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
They grab their own miss. Davis, the pass to Davis. Launches a 3. And it's Davis again missing. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And Davis with the block.
Anthony Davis has a gift, and timing is impeccable when blocking shots.
Granger, no good. And it's New Orleans ball. Trailing by 13. Here's a 3 from Paul. He buries it from 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here he goes. Out to Oladipo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Lewis. George outside. To the inside. Daniels. Pass to Lewis. And stolen by Holiday. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. Oladipo left side. They set a pick. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Oladipo's got 4 points in the quarter.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Tipped away. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Holiday looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Pass to Granger to the right side. Here's Lewis. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Launches it. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Incredible. Holiday, a determined player, a competitive player, takes over when it counts.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. 29 seconds left in the game. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. He gets it in there.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Some room here for Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Daniels passes to George. Over Holiday. And so it's Indiana.
Indiana wins the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the point guard position.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And here's George for three. Offensive rebound. Oladipo against Davis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 5 on the clock. George with no one around. Nice shot from the wing.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oladipo against Davis. Fires away from outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
George up top. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And the pass to Holiday. Shoots. To the wing right side. Cousins. Here's Davis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Outside, George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Pacers making a switch here. Lewis is checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Hall's checked in. Granger misses. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. And the wide open shot from Paul. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Outside for George. Back to Lewis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Lewis.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 6. Lets it go from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Hits it from 3-point range.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Oladipo against Davis. Knocked away. Paul with the steal. Davis inside. Granger covering. Cousins trying to free himself up. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact line just with ease, just with authority.
Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. On the wing, Granger. Back to Oladipo. Ingram against George. Lets it go from the wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. No good on that one.
For the Pacers.
He hits the second from the line. And so here is New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Stolen by Lewis. Takes a 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Here's Paul driving inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just impressive, excellent take and make by Paul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's George. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And it's Granger with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Puts the move on. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 9.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And George with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by George.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
The drive by Paul. Here's Cousins. It's rebounded by Indiana.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 from Davis. Over in the corner, Cousins. Ingram passes to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George dishes to Lewis. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep, George, and Indiana, another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to 6 and the bucket from Ingram.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Paul with the steal. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. Paul's got 13 points.
Look, you gotta appreciate the cleverness of Paul. Skilled at fending off defenders and finding ways to score all the way through contact.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The shot's good from Paul.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
Outside for George. Lewis on the way. 5 points in the game. Oladipo goes in. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Davis. Lewis against Paul. 1:43 left to play here in the half. It's Oladipo on the wing. 6 to shoot from past the arc, and Indiana another 3.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision making. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. George with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. It's stolen by Davis. Cousins dishes the ball. Back to Cousins.
Indiana foul. Freddy Lewis. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oladipo against Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oladipo for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
The 3 from Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Oh, big time shot!
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Out to Ingram. Paul passes to Davis. From 17 feet out. Tries again. Davis in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 15. Launches a 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's Oladipo.
Oh,
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Lewis passes to Daniels. Nice D from Cousins. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 8-point game. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Lewis kicks to Granger. Jacks up a three. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. Going inside. Just 5 on the clock. Nobody near Granger. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Davis. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Offensive rebound, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lewis, left side. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. They kick out to Oladipo. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Aaron Davis picks one up.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ball finds Ingram. Outside, Davis. Out to Ingram. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Granger outside. Oladipo outside. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Gets an open look and hits. Oladipo's got 20. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They trail by 9 points. The shot's good from Paul.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. Granger outside. Lewis on the way. Back to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Lets it go with a 3. Outside for Lewis. Outside, George. Oladipo against Davis, and Lewis has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. It's Davis with the drive. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's Ingram on the wing. Pulls it up. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lewis outside for George. Pass to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. That's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Lewis. Floats it up for Cousins. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
And George, here we go. And the shot goes in. George has got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Lets it go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes up again. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard from the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Poked away. Paul kicks to Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. Granger against Paul. Here's Davis. It's deflected. Now here's Lewis. Not a lot of room. Outside for George. Granger passes to George. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And Oladipo, here we go. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And simply look at how Oladipo is built. Dude has a huge upper body. It is hard to check that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Anthony Davis.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot's good from Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pelicans trail by 9. Over in the corner, Cousins. Back to Paul. Outside, Davis. No good on the triple. Outside, George. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Granger with the screen for George. Lock at 6. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. To the paint. Let's go. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading by 11. And the rejection by Cousins.
Yeah, and you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Outside for Lewis. And the Pacers another three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. And they get it, and it's Paul penetrating, and Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Three-pointer, Granger, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Now Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Granger. And Oladipo kicks to Lewis. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul looking over the floor. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Bryant is out there with Baylor. And there's Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Baylor. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing, guarded by Curry. Davis against Durant. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Now here's Curry. Now the pass to Barry. He kicks to Durant. Fires the 3. Barry the pass to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Golden State moving it around. Curry can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Baylor. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Passes to KD. And finished off by KD.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Outside, Davis. Driving the lane. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now Davis. After the missed 3 from KD. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Bryant down low. Working on Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Davis is checked in for Stephen Curry. Both free throws good for Bryant.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference. No.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Golden State. They trail by 7. Lobbed up there for Durant. That shot off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bryant, stolen by Thompson. Inside, it's stolen by Bryant. Here's Baylor. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good work there as it goes. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Count it, good.
Nice read from the veteran Durant that time, recognizing the defense had overcommitted.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Bryant. LeBron outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Bryant with the steal. And the Lakers turn it over again. Warriors trail by 7. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Bryant. They're running. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Davis has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Thompson surveying the floor. Chamberlain a screen. From deep. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. This is his second trip to the free throw line. The free throw drops for Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo!
Thompson passes to KD. Mullen kicks to Davis. Back to Mullen. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. Misses off the right iron. Lakers leading by 14. And a deep three from Bryant. The rebound by Mullen.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis kicks to Kobe. Davis, the pass to Bryant. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Thompson for the triple. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. LeBron passes to Baylor. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Not just a shooter. Thompson more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shaq with a screen on Davis to the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Chamberlain got 4 this quarter.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Doesn't go that time. Good D by James. From deep three-point land, Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 17. The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Elgin Baylor.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Kobe. Three-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Thompson misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Kobe from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drains the three-pointer. Bryant's got 16.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw, good. Bryant.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant.
So he gets them both. And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Now Bryant, 18 points for him. It's good from long range. Kobe's got 21.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for Los Angeles. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis with a screen on Davis. And here's Bryant outside. A second chance effort. A kick out to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
It's Thompson off the drive. And here's Davis for three. Mullen's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. The three from LeBron. The rebound by Mullen. Here's Baylor. Good D by Thompson. Baylor's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33% to the inside. And finished off by KD.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Davis. Now the Warriors moving it up for the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Davis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Ryan against Davis. Crafty move. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. 2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Pass to Harrison. At the top of the key, Durant. Here's Harrison. Baylor defending. The fader. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there's the call on Durant. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And from distance, no less. What an amazing pass.
That's about as long an alley-oop pass as you're going to see.
To be right on time and on target from that distance, ridiculous.
That one drops for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Bryant finds James. Chamberlain with the block. O'Neal lays it up and banks it in. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And the pass to Chamberlain. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
KD dishes to Curry. Right side Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. By himself. Lays it in off the breakaway. Davis has got 10 points.
AD showing you his energy at the defensive end, being the catalyst for a fast break change. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And here's Kobe for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the basket by Curry.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Bryant against Curry. Passes it to Harrison. KD on the wing. The three. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Davis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Baylor. And there's Bryant. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Here's Bryant. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And here's LeBron outside. The offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside, Kobe. They shoot again. And he drops that one in. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Curry with the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Here's LeBron. Outside, Bryant. Outside Baylor. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 5th assist in this one. Chamberlain, the pass to Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for the Dubs.
So we can't get either to fall. Here's Los Angeles now. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant, 8 feet away. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Here's Baylor. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD's shot is good.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Back to Kobe. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Fires the three. The Warriors pull it in. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry outside. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Davis gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Curry outside. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Green left side. Hits the three-point bomb. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
A nice shot by LeBron.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Chamberlain, the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry looking around. Green with a screen for Curry. This one for three. Another three for Golden State.
Man, all Curry needs is a sliver of separation. When he gets it off a pick, it is good night for the defense.
Kobe against Curry. Kobe, that's for two. Again, Los Angeles.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Shaq with the bucket.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Los Angeles. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
A kick out to O'Neal. Davis, the pass to Baylor. And so it's the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here
here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And the Lakers starting five. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Barry. It's stolen by James. Davis with it. Durant covering. Here's Baylor. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
That one goes. Count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Davis goes in. Over to the left wing. Here's Baylor, defended by Thompson. Baylor, pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor, 4 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. James with a steal. Inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Substitution for your Warriors.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a three-point game.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Curry passes to Mullen. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Right side Curry. And there's the drive.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Here's Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Davis against Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Curry looking it over. The kick to Durant. Oh, swiped away. James, left side. The three is up. It's James on the wing. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Warriors trailing. Left side Curry. Tipped. James with a steal. And they're on the run. And he lobs it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Curry finds some space. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, right now, Steph is just toying with the defense, and it feels like he is the puppeteer in this basketball game.
Baylor, pass to O'Neal. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And Davis has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
James with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. And here's Bryant outside. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Davis. James finds Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Good focus from AD. Doesn't let the defender throw him off.
Out to the right wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Los Angeles basketball.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
No coverage that time. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And so it's Los Angeles, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like the defensive pressure they started with here. Now, they forced some turnovers, and it's given them an early boost.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Davis. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. Pass to James. To the left wing. Here's Baylor. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers dominating the game. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Here's Bryant. Pass to Davis. Out to James. From deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Right side Durant. Mullen. Pass to Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
Screen by O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Davis has got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pass to Mullen. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
And man, you look at that release from Durant, he makes hitting a 3 look like a layup with that size and touch.
Here's Baylor from outside the arc. Pass to James. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Davis, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Outside for Davis. Here's Baylor. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. It's Durant with a drive. The kick out, Curry. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Driving inside, and Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers dominating the game. Now Bryant. 9 points in the game. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Oh, can't.
And it goes!
Baby. They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers ahead, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mullen's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Warriors foul. First, Mullen. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's James with the jam.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
On the wing, Curry. On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Chamberlain. Rebound by the Lakers.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And here's Durant. Outside Davis. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Free throw line jumper. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Here's Baylor. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Baylor. He's covered by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Post up, Jack, post up.
Shot from the inbound. Here's Baylor. No good on the 3. This Warrior squad is struggling. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mullen's got 8 points.
On the pick and roll, you almost have to play Durant to shoot, but his ability to create opportunities for others is also elite.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Up top, Curry. Plenty of space. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 6 points for him.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
On the wing, Bryant. Checked by Davis. Bryant, the pass to Baylor. Clock at 6. Bryant on the drive. Let's go with a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Outside Davis. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Baylor missing. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Outside Davis. Driving in. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Davis with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
From deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The way AD is a threat from beyond the arc makes it really difficult for the defense.
Curry outside for Davis. Down low. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Baylor. Out to James. Davis with it from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Pulls up. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Outside for Davis. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Davis. The 3. The kick out. Curry. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, LeBron James out there with Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
James, right side. Here's Baylor, checked by Davis. Outside for Davis. And there's James from the arc. Back to Davis. And here's Bryant outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. There's the steal. Pass to James. Bryant left side. Back to James. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Baylor. Now here's Bryant. Clock at 4. There's Davis with the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. Durant inside. Checked by Davis.
Well, we know KD can carry the load offensively any night. But we see a little stat padding here.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the bucket is good.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Up top, Davis. Durant against Davis. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Kobe. And the Lakers with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. A nice shot by Mullen.
Well, the point guard's responsibility, and it's Curry in this instance, is to keep your teammates involved. Nice play.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. James can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. For three, Durant. And the Warriors with another three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
James, outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by James, and they're on the break.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Bryant from deep three-point land. Davis from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Bryant. It's James on the wing. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. O'Neal is out there with Davis. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Baylor in at the 2 spot. Now James. Following the miss by Shaquille O'Neal from deep. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Davis against KD. The pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Dishes it to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Shaq. The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Mullins checked in for Barry. Davis is subbed in for Klay Thompson. From deep 3-point land. Baylor's shot is off. Here's Durant. Davis in the corner. Outside for Durant. Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Defenders just can't get out in time before Steph Curry lets it fly.
Baylor, and the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Durant. And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
Baylor gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
And here's Bryant outside. No good that time. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Passes it to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Outside Curry. Takes it inside. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. Goes up the baseline. Curry's shot is off. The Lakers off to a slow start. Baylor dishes to Bryant. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. KD against Davis. Durant the pass to Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Davis, here we go. Durant, wide open, he fires. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You better start picking him up at half court. KD is that kind of shooter.
It's stolen by Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
There's 1:47 left here in the first quarter. High post, Davis. Bryant on him. Outside Mullen. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And a wide open look for James. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
And Baylor throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Outside Baylor. Bryant gets a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Curry kicks to Davis. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Chamberlain, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside for Davis. From deep, LeBron, and he's good on the 3-ball. LeBron's got 6.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Durant is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Mullen kicks to Curry. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Davis. 9 points in the game so far.
It will be a rare night that you're going to outdo Stephen Curry in a game of batching threes.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw good from Baylor. And so Baylor nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Davis kicks to LeBron. Launches it. James cooking from deep.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Outside, KD. Back to Mullen. Lets it go from deep. And another three for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry outside, buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And here is Durant following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Mullen with the three, and another three for Golden State.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Baylor kicks to Davis. Kicks it out to Baylor. Takes a three. Kept alive. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Curry with the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Kobe's shot is off. Warriors leading by 5. Davis kicks to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State here. The dish to Davis. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's KD. And Davis pulls it down.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. The big-time play from AD. Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
And Durant gets double-teamed. Davis in the corner. To the paint with the shot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Lakers trail. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Baylor. Davis against KD. From deep, Bryant. The rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. It's Davis with the drive. Durant finds Curry. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Back to Mullen, and stolen by LeBron. On the wing, Davis. Down low, and stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. KD can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kobe is out there with Baylor. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's James in at the small forward.
And you're so used to seeing Durant initiating the offense, but right there, he sets the screen and rolls with a purpose.
And LeBron James gets it to go. Warriors trail by 3. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry on the move. Mullen for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Launches a 3. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. Shaq's got 6.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Here's Durant. Smooth floater from KD.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Outside, Bryant. Here he goes. And Bryant throws it down.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
So they take the lead. He's got 10.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 19.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
KD on the wing. Outside Mullen. Davis looking for an opening. Durant sets a screen for Davis. Lock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis.
How fun is it to watch Kevin Durant, especially when he's shooting the lights out?
Durant nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Durant. Golden State moving it around. And it's Mullen that time on the assist from KD. Mullen's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Here's Baylor. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's KD. Outside for Curry. Outside Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. KD passes to Mullen. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers trail by 4. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And then Durant with the dunk.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Davis against Kobe. Kicks it out to James. Bryant on the wing. Takes the 3. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And it's Davis with the ball for Golden State. Outside for Durant. Back to Davis. Fires for 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Kobe against Davis. Pass to Baylor. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry dishes to KD. 3 seconds left, and he sinks the layup. KD's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out
the previous
play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors 5. James on the drive. Here's Baylor. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baylor's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Lakers. Here's Davis. He feeds it to Chamberlain. The shot's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James outside. Tries the spin move. Bryant with it. Picked up by Davis. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Davis. Bryant down low. 4 on the clock.
Stephen Curry with the hustle play on the defensive end. Great contest of the shot also.
Here's KD. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And that one's good by Baylor.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Davis. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Mullen. Here's Chamberlain.
If you want to be considered the best center in the game, show me on the defensive end. Shaq has the tools to truly be dominant on that side.
Chamberlain kicks to Mullen. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Kicks it out to Baylor. Outside, Davis. 6 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside for Durant. On the wing, Mullen. James covered. Mullen passes to Davis. Uncovered. And it's Golden State with another.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Davis with a screen on Curry. Baylor. They get it again. Pass to Bryant. The kick out to LeBron. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Right side, Baylor. Wants to get it to Kobe and does. And here's James outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. The pass to Chamberlain. He dishes it to Mullen. Back to Chamberlain. Tipped away. Outside Mullen. Outside for Curry. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Kobe from the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Curry, here we go. This is it to Mullen. Outside Curry. He takes it in. And an intentional foul right there. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Chamberlain outside for Davis. Durant in the corner. Shot clock at 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so Baylor nails both of them.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Kobe against Davis. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Curry kicks to KD. The 3. Curry. What else is new?
You talk about pressure situation. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
Shaq with a screen on Mullen. And here's James outside. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
15 foul.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards.
Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
4th personal foul.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
The line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
Bryant hits them both. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Curry way outside, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
We're talking about Stephen Curry range right now in that shot.
And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Here's DeBusschere into the lane. Deflected. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. Here's Dumars. The three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Hagan. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Hagan can't get it to go. Left side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Wallace. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The three is up. And it misses.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Young.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Out to the wing. Here's the pick. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Pettit. And counted from 19 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Back to Hill. Takes it inside. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Pettit. 1:51 left to play in the first. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Wilkins.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Right side Young. Pass to Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. Hill against Young. They shoot again. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Hill. Matumbo with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Hamilton. Makes good on the step-back jumper.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wilkins, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Stolen by Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside, Hill. He takes it in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Gets the 3 to fall. Hill's got 10.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And for Atlanta.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
Puts it up. Stripped away. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons leading. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Going inside. Here's Hamilton. Fires from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They set the screen. Here's Hagan. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBuscher. Another 3 for Detroit.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Young. Here's Matumbo. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Offensive rebound, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. It's stolen away. With the drive, here's Hamilton. Here's Dumars. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the wing, right side, inside. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Here's DeBuscher. Right side, Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Pistons, another 3. The Hawks trailing. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Young. And there's the screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Dumars. Left side, Hill. To the paint. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Driving inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Hill. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Takes a three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tries to keep it alive. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .107 left in the second period. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
There's a screen. There's Young with the three. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trey Young. That's foul number 2 for him. 44 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Hill. Takes it inside. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hagan. Tipped. Left side Hill. Uses the glass on the layup. Hill's got 13 points in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's DeBusschere. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Pistons on top, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda!
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's the Pistons with the ball. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hamilton. And a miss there on the triple. So it's Atlanta now. And for Atlanta, and up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And it misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Here's Wilkins. He shoots. Jump shot is good. Wilkins has got 5 points.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
There's a screen to the middle. Hill for three, and the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Intercepted.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Clock at 6. And the Pistons, another three!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Johnson with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Outside, Hill. Rebound Atlanta.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And it's off from three-point range. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Hamilton. And he drives in. Now Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Hamilton's got 11 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Atlanta now. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's DeBusschere. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. No good with the triple. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pettit, good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Hamilton, and the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Right side Young. Here's Pettit. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Pettit's got 7 points for the quarter.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Fires the three. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pistons on. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. Shoots. From the top of the key, he buries it.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
And for Atlanta, no one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. Dumars has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Wilkins. Goes up from the block. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Young does it himself, all alone at the rim.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
They set the pick. Here's Hamilton. Hits a 3-pointer.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Johnson with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Pettit. Up and in on the layup. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hamilton. Here's Wallace. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. Now Young. Here's Pettit into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Wilkins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Back to Hill. Stolen by Young. And they're pushing it up. Deflects the pass. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pettit's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Now here's Hill. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And that one's good to Busher.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
from the high post. And Detroit again with the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Dumars, covered by Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton. Misses the three.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. From downtown, can't get it to fall.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. Now, here is Young. Over Hamilton. Young's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now DeBusschere. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. DeBusschere nailed from three-point land. DeBusschere's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No good from Hamilton.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Hagan. From downtown, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Hamilton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now, here is DeBusschere. 5 points in the game. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Right side Dumars. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Back to Hamilton. Out to Wallace. Just 3 to shoot. There's the triple. Rebound by the Hawks. Young taking his time here. 11 feet away. Several teams changing it up here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the floor.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Young outside. The shot. Good on the jump shot. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 7. The kick out to Hill. Three-pointer on the way. Pass to Thomas. Grant Hill on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Tries again. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hill and another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Wilkins. They get the rebound. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. From outside the arc, and it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Mutombo.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
And here's Dumars outside. Detroit, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is Young. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. And there's the drive. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside Dumars. Inside. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Also, Trae Young out there. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now, here's Johnson. Mutombo sets a screen. On its way from Young for 2. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Atlanta leading by 6. On its way from Young for 2. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Young with no one around. Connects from 3-point range. Young's got 7 points.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Johnson against Hamilton. Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Passes it to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Pistons passing it around. And here's Dumars outside. Sinks the triple. And now it's only a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
It's Dumars on the wing. Outside Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Team second.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Dumars. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Latrey, good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Young for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Young's got 13 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Young, following the bucket by the Pistons. The kick out to Wilkins. Johnson attacking. 3-pointer. Mutombo dishes to Johnson. Young from outside. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Outside for Thomas. Back to Dumars. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Hill, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Here's Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Young for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Young's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hawks.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Driving in. Outside Hill. Trying his luck from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Johnson kicks to Mutombo. Young outside. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Hill. Hill's got 9 points.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Young drives in. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here is Hamilton. 12 points for him. There's the pass to Lanier. Hamilton outside. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. 14 points for him.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Detroit with the ball after the basket by Atlanta. Johnson with it. Now Hamilton defending. Back to Johnson. Mutombo passes to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And the versatility Johnson offers, it can't be forgotten. I mean, this is a guy that can play 3 to 4 positions, a lights-out shooter who also has that clutch gene.
Pistons trail by 18. Dumars kicks to Thomas. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. It's hauled in by Thomas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
From deep three-point land, Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now Hill, after the missed 3 from Joe Johnson. The kick out to Dumars. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Young for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And so Hill bring it up for Detroit. 19-point game. Thomas passes to Dumars. Outside Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Here's Wilkins following the bucket by the Pistons. A special move before the shot. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Thomas kicks to Hamilton. That's in there. Thomas with the assist.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Wilkins. Kicks it out to Johnson. Dishes to Young. Back to Johnson. Young against Thomas. Nice move. No good off the back of the rim. Right side Dumars. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Hill, and so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. What a night they've had. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Young. Then it's Johnson, and it's Pettit into the power forward position. And Thomas, here we go. And here's Dumars outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Pistons trail by 16. Looking to end his cold spell. The drive by Hill. It's Rip Hamilton on the win. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer.
Dumars against Wilkins. Goes up on the high post. Chalk up 2 there. And the Hawks lead by 15. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
No good from Hamilton. Johnson outside. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got 29 in the game.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Goes up from the top of the key. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Young with the ball. Now Hamilton defending. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. No one covering. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Fires it up. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And here's Young from the arc. Drills it from outside. Young's got 35.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Johnson. A shake. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Johnson is used to getting knocked around a little. Love how he maintains his balance and focus on these shots.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
The Hawks leading by 19 points. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Good on the shot.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Bounce pass, Young. Johnson, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Johnson. Pass to Bennett. Lets the three fly. Hamilton pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And here's Young. On the wing, Johnson.
Would I go chasing after
the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Dumars to the left side wing. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. And Hagan pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Free throw, no good for Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Young. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Hamilton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Johnson for three. And the Hawks with another three.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
Dumars. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Off the inbound pass. Another three for Detroit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Driving to the basket, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Dumars, and he banks in the layup. Dumars has got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot's good by Hill.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Right side Young. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Pistons leading. And it's Thomas off the drive. Here's Dumars. He's got 7. Here's Hamilton. 6 to shoot. That one a little long. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. To the left wing. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars from behind the arc. Another three for Detroit.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Wilkins. Now Johnson. Stripped it away. Outside, Hill takes the three. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Detroit?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Dumars. They grab their own miss. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. To the wing on the left. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dumars.
Back to Thomas.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks trailing. To halt the run, and Young, here we go. And that's 2 points on the layup. Young's got 5 points.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Young, left side Johnson. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
To the inside, Hamilton, and he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pettit, good.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Pistons ahead, up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
17.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
On the court for the Hawks. Outside Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Thomas. The three-pointer off the mark. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson with it. Pass to Mutombo. Now Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Shot's good by Hill.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Young from long range. Detroit with a rebound. It's stolen. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5. Young looking for an opening. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pettit's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Puts it up from the high post. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Up top, Young. Give him 8. Baseline jumper. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Pass to Dumars. Tries it from 16. Mutombo with a rebound. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Sinks the tray. Thomas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. And now the Pistons in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Going inside. That one doesn't drop.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Hill. Here's Thomas. He's got 7. And he slams it in one-handed.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. Here's Young to the wing, right side. It's tipped. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. The Hawks trailing. Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, how about the clever move by Joe Johnson, such a smart, savvy ball handler.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
Your Pistons, Bob Lanier.
Good on the second one. 12 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. So we conclude the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
33.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. The Pistons leading. Here he goes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And for Atlanta.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. Nails it from 3. Dumars has got 13.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Johnson on the wing. Here's Mutombo. Buries it down low.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Pass to Dumars. Let's go with a three. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Thomas. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Dumars. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Johnson with a bucket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
To the right side. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Wilkins, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Thomas, 11 points in the game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Clock at 4. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Hamilton. Another three for Detroit.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Here's Mutombo, out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Here's Thomas to the paint. Right side, Hill. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Launches a three. And the Pistons, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Young from long range. Rebound Detroit. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. A shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Hill.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. That one goes in.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Hill. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Thomas. The three is up. Another three for Detroit.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Johnson passes to Wilkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. A deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Dumars has got 25 points in the game. There's Young with the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas, that's good.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Pistons ahead, running away with this one. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here is Young. There's a screen. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And for Atlanta, here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
To the middle. Picked it. And now the Pistons in transition. This one for three. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Right side, Hill. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Hits the trifecta. Hill's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Drives to the hoop. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Hill drives in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Can they get it? And Young gets it to go. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Out left to the wing. Hill, the pass to Thomas. With the fadeaway. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hamilton. Shot from the top of the key. Over to the left wing. Outside, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Young. Thomas, that's good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Another three for Detroit.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Johnson passes to Young. Fades away. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. .103 left in the fourth. Pass to Wilkins. Tries it from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Johnson for three. Lanier with the rebound. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Stolen by Young. Johnson on the wing. Here's Pettit. Knocks down the triple.
3 points.